Howdy, howdy. We are going on an adventure today. I don't know how loud my mic is. Oh, it's going good. No sound? Seriously? Oh, is it working? Sorry, I wasn't talking it initially. Oh, good. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I set it up correctly, but maybe it's just being stupid. Okay. Oh, I don't know what the plan is for today. Oh, good. Good, good, good. I'm glad my sound is actually working for once. It likes to not. So, my Sorado might be a little bit of a beast. A lot bit of a beast. She's fine. So we're gonna... This'll be her final life, and she's, like, just about to be peak prime. So hopefully we can have some good fun before she, inevitably dies. It should be great. Yeah, she's been a work in progress. This is the same one from last stream, and from my Sorado video. She just... still kicking, doing her thing out here. I'm NA. Yeah, I don't go live super often, but here we are. Maybe I should actually share the stream link for once. Give me a second, guys. I don't always announce when I'm streaming. Here it is. I'll just put it here. Yeet. Alright. We should be good. Yeah, I've had a little more time to go live recently. I was thinking about going live next week, but kids are all off school, so... Oh, wow. Thank you. That is... You are so kind. Thank you so much. We will try our best to have a good day. Nah, if they stream snipe me, then they will get dropped from the sky by myself personally or by Tyler. Stream sniping is a bannable offense on here, so they better not even try it. Oh, look at that. Huh, cute. Yeah, I don't want to fight two of those, but like, I could. They don't want the smoke. They really do not want the smoke at all. I'm not gonna chase them, there's no point. They're too fast. Knowledge and skill are comparable in this game. Highly recommend learning as much as you possibly can. Oh, good grief. Oh, that's a Carno. And practicing as much as you can. Skill is important. Knowing everything in the world in this game is not going to keep you alive at the end of the day if you can't actually, you know, dodge, weave, and fight back. Yes, I'm on my server. Beware, stream sniping is against the rules, and you will be dropped from the sky if you are caught stream sniping. Honestly, I enjoy growing dinos. The whole process of this game is very cathartic for me. I find it calming. But also, I'm not one to just sit, ever. I never stop moving. You'll probably notice, if this is the first time watching me stream, I never stop moving. It just, I get antsy. So I'm always on the move, and that keeps things interesting for me. Yeah, and Sorado doesn't take super long. So my server is intended to be very, very much like officials. We have very few regulations on how players play the game. The only major things are no mix packing, no mix herding, and no overpacking. So you have to follow the in-game limits. Essentially, if you add somebody to group and the name doesn't pop up, they have to leave because your group is full. Or you have to kill them. Your choice. You can decide. Otherwise, you know, we ban cheaters as quick as we find them, as long as there's enough evidence to do so. We don't ban people just because somebody's like, haha, they're cheating. Because there's a lot of people who cry wolf. They think that somebody's cheating and they are not. Third-party rules are pretty basic. It's just, if you're a carnivore, you can attack whoever you want in the hunt. You just have to defend your kill from the other people. You can't share it. Herbivores can only third party if they attack everybody with intent to kill everybody. It's an NA server. Yeah, you used to get so many accusations, good grief. It's okay, we've had several streamers that have been accused of cheating. We've had a lot of long-term just a lot of long-term players on the server who get accused of cheating just because they're good at tracking, or they're good at movement, or they're good at whatever. Which is why I say we go into all cheating accusations with innocent until proven guilty beyond reasonable doubt. And so that way we don't end up banning innocent players. Yeah, we have a lot of EU players that play on it. A lot of them, the ping is higher this patch, and I don't really know why. It used to be like 37 when it was full for me, and now it's like 100 when it's full, which is silly. But, you know. Yeah, I know the feeling there. I get so sick of the pins. I'm so tired of pinning. I do think I'm gonna do an Aloe playthrough again soon, but not to pin people, because I hate pinning. I think it's just really incredibly boring. Oh, see, there we go. Helen's from Germany, and their ping is great. Well, great. I say great. It's better than it could be. Yeah, ping and performance have really tanked this patch. I'm hoping that they get a better patch out soon. Who knows? I was a little worried I wouldn't get my prime this last growth, but nah. I've only not gotten prime twice in all of my growths. Oh, perfect. Then you should be great. It's improved a little bit. It's not horrible. The AI, turning off the AI of specific species does work, and I have tested it, and people lost their minds because I turned off deer and boars without saying anything, just to see what would happen. I only left them off for a couple hours, but people lost their crap, so that was funny. Oh wow. I'm surprised your ping is that low. Yeah, I don't feel like there's many servers that are really great for Brazil. Yeah, I agree. I really wish that they would just remove grapple altogether on Aloe and swap that for the claw swipe. I have considered removing AI. I think that the server would die very quickly if I removed all AI. The overall population levels are too low, and a lot of people rely on AI to grow during the off hours. Ideally, I would like to leave them on, but turn it down so that there's just less. Best pot for saltwater Dino is probably Mudflats over by West Rail. I think that's where they have the most success right now. I think the Isle is the only game I don't really get burnt out on. At best, I'll have like one day that I'm burnt out, and then the next I'm craving it again. I might have a mild addiction to this game. If I could play an AI creature, no, I probably wouldn't. Maybe a chicken, so that I can run around and kick Rexes with my little chicken feet. That might be funny. Sorado versus Carno is very dependent on skill of the players. A smart Carno can win a Sorado fight every single time. But a smart Sorado against a smart Carno is pretty evenly matched. You'd play the frog. I probably will not nest with this Sorado. She doesn't have the solo nesting mutation. And so she's just gonna be out here doing her thing. Prime Elder Boars. That would be beautiful. I didn't play much before finding the Isle. I would occasionally play 7 Days to Die. I played Halo with my husband. I played a lot of horror games. In general. Amnesia. Penumbra. That kind of stuff. A little bit of Ark, though Ark I get burnt out on pretty quickly. That kind of stuff. I tried Beasts of Bermuda. I could not get into it. The neon colors and the overall mechanics and the goofy way things looked and then the way the players were so toxic. I could not. I own it, but I don't play it. Yeah, I would think I was playing on Beast of Bermuda official. I spawned in, a parasaur or something saw me. I was just like a little fresh spawned baby Rex. And he started following me around, beating me up and then dancing. And then beating me up and then dancing. And he did that until I died. And I was like, well, so anyway, and I logged out. Yeah, I'm playing solo. We'll see how long my Cerato lasts. She's gonna be peak here in just a few minutes, and then she'll probably deteriorate from her peak to her frail prime. And, see what happens. Yeah, and Path of Titans doesn't scratch the same itch as the Isle. I have yet to find another game that scratches the same itch for me as the Isle. I would love to find a dragon game that does. Oh boy. No, we don't. Mm-mm. Oh, it's Tyler. The local cryptid. I'm just on my server. I'm almost always playing on my server these days. I don't even go back to officials anymore. Yeah, you can assume if the thing up in the corner has admin privileges going on, I'm on my server. It's just a lot easier to avoid, you know, stream sniping and cheating and mix packing and all of the other horrible, awful things coming onto my own server, where there's rules and admins. Yeah, I've been watching Dragon Twins development. I don't think you get to be the dragon, unfortunately. Tyler is hilarious. A den is generally just like a place that animals live. You'd get like a wolf den, and that's where they raise their pups and stuff, so it's a den. This is the place. I will be here for probably, hopefully a while today. I'd like to stay a good while today. But I'm a mother, and so if the school calls, I will have to dip. Otherwise, I'll just hang around. I have 4,500 hours on the Isle. Yes, I've been keeping an eye on Echoes of Extinction as well. Alright, see you around, Forest. I have heard of Wings of Dawn. That's another one I've been watching. So far, I think that they have most of my attention for a good dragon game, but we'll see. Oh, good grief. If I die, I should become Aloe. I don't want to play Aloe again until I'm ready to record, because I want to do an Aloe documentary. I have been missing documentary-style video while I was editing the one for Tuesday. I was itching to be making it more story-driven than just talking about what, you know, my experience in the moment. Peak hours of my server, weekends, we're already at 90 for today, which is great. And then usually like 6-ish, 5 or 6-ish PM MST, it really picks up. Most of the time though, we're around 100 players by, I don't know, noon. Bug the Isle. That'd be interesting. I'm waiting on another Herrera video because at the moment Herrera climbing is super bugged. And I don't like falling off of the rocks and trees and stuff that I'm trying to climb on. We will see with Echoes of Extinction. I would like to hope it'll succeed. I would love for there to be more games like The Isle that I can swap and play. Oh, thank you, Sorado. I aim to be a fairly chill narrator. And also that's just kind of who I am. I'm generally a chill person until I, you know, get jump scared. Or get really in the moment. I don't include most of my voice chats. I feel like it would probably detract from the peaceful narrator that I am if I included as much chaos. Yes, Echoes of Extinction is being made by Islander. Galley's fun. I use Galley more as a chaos little monster. I can't take myself seriously on Galley. There are certain playables that it's just better not to take yourself seriously. Galley, Dryo, Trudon. I can't take myself seriously. You've been watching the stream paused. That would be an interesting video. I feel like I saw a video like that once where, oh, I think it was Anthomnia. He did a Dino video where he had the Dino narrating his own experience and then David Attenborough AI voice, or I don't know if it was an AI voice or if he had borrowed somebody who could mimic the voice. Essentially telling him the opposite of what the Dino himself was saying. It was rather funny. Hello! Welcome, welcome. I feel like I'm gonna get murdered by Rexes in here. That would be fun. Not. Yeah, nope. I have a bad feeling in there. As long as the spooks are not during times like there's other players around, then I'm fine. Spooker more anyway. It would be nice to find a land Dino. Oh my goodness, trees! Get out of my face! Yeah, a lot of players just hide. That's the thing. A lot of players are hiding. This is Meta's Den. It's my server. Yeah, it's Tyler. Tyler is our local spooker. He likes to spook players. He tries to do so only if those players are safe and not going to risk getting them murdered by other players nearby. Yeah, no spoofing. Everybody's just hiding. I mean, I already saw it right at the very beginning of stream. A Raptor, 2 Speedy Rexes, and a Carno. They all just wanted nothing to do with me. Yeah, the server fills up almost every night. Um, peak hours are right around like 6 p.m. for me. Generally it's full. There would be a queue if the queues weren't broken right now. Oh, I love walking through Rex territory. I expect to be jumped at any second, all the time. There's a reason I actually prefer when I'm crossing through here to be out this way, where there's more open space and less bushes. I'm not gonna entomb again. I'm already max mutations. So when this Cerato gets old, she's just gonna stay old until she dies. Ah, that's unfortunate, Jess. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yep, I'm on my server. It's okay, Tyler accidentally got me killed once, it was fine. Yeah, the Carno existence was utterly ridiculous. Yeah, this Sorado has all of the best mutations and a few that it's like, well, what else am I gonna take? I don't know. I am eating an infamous girl lunch. I'm eating cheese. Yeah, the Carno takeover was during the time that there were no grip limits, other than like just 10 of whatever. And so it was utterly chaotic at times. This particular Sorado has had quite an adventure. Yes, cheese is amazing, okay. No, this is the 4th life of this Sorado. I'm max mutations. It's kind of a monstrosity, to be honest. See, I enjoy Carno versus Sorado fights. I find that a lot of Carnos are too afraid to take on Sorados, though. The biggest thing that you want to do when you're fighting a Sorado as a Carno is go for stuns, don't go to follow up on those stuns. They're not long enough. So you'd stun the Sorado and then back off and stay out of range. Wait until the stun timer is up and then stun again. That way you take less hits and you're less likely to bleed out. Oh, everybody's just hiding. Maybe at end of stream I will fly over the map and you guys can see just how many people hide in bushes. Hello, Ricardo. Yep, see, most people are just hiding. How full is it? We're filling up. Yeah, they should probably fear the Sorado. I mean, if an Aloe shows up or a Rex, like, I'm doomed. Depending on the Aloe and where I'm at. Yeah, I will never understand bush camping life. I find it interesting. And this is not a bash on the people who do it. But I find it interesting when people do the bare minimum requirements for Prime and then spend the rest of their time bush camping and wonder why they don't get Prime. Because I am pretty darn sure that bush camping long term deletes your Prime progress. And by deletes, I mean negates it. It just says, oh, well, you can't be peak Prime if you're a lazy bum who sat in a bush for most of their life. Primes have to be healthy, which means they move, which means they're muscular. And if you sat on your butt like you're watching YouTube your entire life, they're not gonna be a butt muscular animal. They're gonna be a flabby. Which is why we get frails. Alright, have fun, Vainly. A Prime Sorado can take on a Prime Aloe. The Sorado is at a disadvantage in that the Aloe can pounce on it and deal damage without taking any. And his attack speed is so ridiculously fast that if the Sorado is not extremely careful, he's likely to take too many hits and go down. I'm just saying it like it is. If you bush camp, don't be surprised if you don't get Prime. See, I never stopped moving. The only time I didn't get Prime, the only 2 times I didn't get Prime, was when I played with a couple of players. Once, I think I didn't get it because it was during the time when server crashing was screwing with Prime progress. And the other one, we spent a good long chunk of time sitting in one place. Otherwise, like, this is how I play. I just never stop moving. Never, ever. Even if I'm healing, I don't stop moving. The only time I'll stop is if I have a broken leg, or if I'm bleeding excessively and I have to heal my bleed. Yeah, Tyler's aware. He has tried to follow me before. He'll look away for 5 seconds and I'm gone. Yeah, Aloe's Claw is really incredibly strong. I do have some pretty hefty bleed resistance since I'm entombed so many times, but yeah, I just don't stop moving. I've probably circled the map 10 to 15 times on this Sorado over the course of its entombments. Thought I heard flies. I guess not. Yep. That's the way it works. Yeah, knowing the map helps a lot with getting Prime. Ah, this is not the direction I want to go. I want to go this way. No, not today. This Cerato has grown over the course of, like, 2 or 3 weeks. This is just her 4th life. Sorado is definitely one of my favorites. It's just a really, really solid carnivore. He's light enough on his feet that it's fun to brawl with him. He's quick enough, but not so quick that, like, he can't be agile. He's heavy enough that he can take on most things reasonably. So... yeah, migrations are supposed to get players moving. But when they added patrols, it kind of negated the migration system, I think. Because now people just use the patrols instead. And they don't bother to actually go to migration. That looks like a trap. Cute. Yep, best way to learn the map is just to be constantly traveling. Follow the paths. I use the paths all day long every day. You can never get lost if you're walking on a path. Hello! Welcome, welcome. I could take the shortcut. I always get lost in these woods, though. I kind of hate them. No, migration zones that you pass through do not have to be active to work for Prime. In fact, I don't even smell a migration. Oh, there it is. It's in Delta. It's just always in Delta recently. Yeah, a lot of subrexes grow out this way. Tyler! I was gonna say, I had rice with olives and cheese for lunch yesterday, so no. Rice with ketchup and soy sauce is not that much different. Very few times has a cliff claimed my dino. Fair enough, fair enough. Isn't Mesozoica on Roblox? Because I do not play Roblox games. And I will never play Roblox games. Oh, that Rex was Tyler. He's one of my admins. He likes to jump scare people. I don't know much about other servers' bot things. The skin mutations are all based on bots, and I am but a humble mother. I don't know much of anything about how their bots work or anything. Yep, I'm just playing on my server today. Well, and I just think Roblox is too full of predators. I don't want anything to do with that. If they can't manage their game well enough to avoid that kind of bullcrap. A land Dino? If only. Haven't seen one in too long. Man, it's been so foggy. Oh, yeah, that was probably Tyler. Somebody gifted a whole bunch of memberships last stream. And gifted memberships just go to anybody. They're given out randomly to anybody on the, subscribed list. If you're subscribed to the channel, then you can get a gifted membership. If somebody decides to give out gifted memberships. Hello! Yep, you don't even have to be watching the stream when somebody's doing it. It's just the way it works. If I could add one new dino to the game. I don't know. I'll see, there we have a perfect example. Thank you. Where am I? I hate when it's this foggy. I am not where I thought I was. Heck yeah. Ow. Like, for real. Oh, actually, no. I am where I thought I was. This is where my 110 had the last stand. Heck yes! I'm watching the development of Echoes of Extinction. Time will tell if it is... If it scratches the same itch for me as the Isle does. If I could delete a playable, I would probably... I don't know. You say not Dryo or Hipsy. But honestly, I would just turn those guys into AI. Oh, you lost lost the lottery. I'm hungry, but like, with my mutations, where is it? This one gives me more damage when I'm hungry, so I'm not too worried. If I run into somebody, then I can get murderous. Yeah, those raptors were relentless. My poor Tenno was so trapped. Poor thing. No, see, I like land dinos because they're fun to mess with. It's a very common misconception. I don't hate dinos. I find dinos very, very fun to mess with. Eating tuna. See, I like galleys and dibbles. Dibbles are good for the ecosystem. Galleys are more fun for me to play, personally. Yeah, we haven't run into anybody that's willing to fight yet. A lot of people ask me about Hipsy videos. The truth of the— oh, hello. That is exactly what I would like. Hello. Come here. No, don't run away! Stop running away! Right, come here. Come here. Very old prime. And by very old, I mean he's slowed down to the point that I can catch him. Jump, silly. Nice. Can I eat? No? Okay. I was gonna say, can I eat? Maybe? Yeah, he was past his prime. That's why he was so slow. Yeah, GG's. Down with the elderly. Pretty much. I should try and get some more bile. Nope, it's not gonna let me pull any more organs because it's being silly. I loved Giga back in the day. Granted, all I ever did on Giga was essentially grow other people's Gigas. I wouldn't nest, but I would just group up with fresh spawns and raise them. Those were simpler times. Oh my goodness, it doesn't like me to get organs from that side. Yeah, that bug is related to angle of approach. If you approach from the correct angle, you can pull the organs. If you approach from the wrong angle, they will not be pulled. There we go. We'll let those rot and come sit over here. Like an underfunded nursing home. Nah, I'm just running solo at the moment. Yeah, we can hang out right here until those rot a little bit. Biggest issue the game suffers from right now is probably just overall performance. Austro should be coming out pretty soon. My Sorado is a peak prime right now. Beautiful. Monster. Absolutely atrocious with full mutations. How dare you? We don't want to be the Facebook. Ew. Hello, Tyler. Aha! Oh yeah, Prime has been out of horde test for a while now. It released around Christmas. I haven't had too many issues with cannies, to be honest. biggest difference between a dibble and a trike is that they are... The trike is fatter and slower. His movement is not quite as refined. Ooh, you know what? Yummy. I would say it's decently fun to come back to the Isle right now. I haven't had any issues overall. Though don't go on officials, because they are utter nightmare. How did I get so good at narration on videos? I was an English major in college. I graduated with an English degree. Storytelling has been something that I have been doing since I was a very, very young child. And so... this is just natural progression since I didn't go out and become an author or whatever. I think I would find Anki boring to play. I'm sure other people will enjoy it, but it's... I don't like being fat and slow. Yes, Metalore drop. The mix packing on officials has reached a tipping point. It's to the point where the general culture of officials has changed back to Legacy's garbage mix pack culture. So quite unfortunately, even if you point out an annoying mix pack on officials now, people in the chat just jump you and yell at you for it. Which is why we're here. On a better server. Where mix packing is a crime. Yeah, I'm not gonna add a pause command. This is meant to be officials but better. And part of the officials but better experience is growing old and dying like you do on officials. Yeah, the mix packing and the hacking, it's so bad. I didn't want to make my own server. It's a lot of responsibility. Maintaining it is a lot of time and energy and money. But it had just reached the point where I could no longer play the game in the way that I wanted to play the game. I wanted to be able to play the officials experience. But it was to the point where like I would log in and immediately get targeted by hackers every single time I would log in. It was just a nightmare. Oh, I'm puking so that I can get bile from my rotted organs over here. I would like to extend Prime, yes. Right now, they haven't given us the controls for that. So I can't do anything about the length of Prime. But I would like it to be longer. Got bile again. Heck yes. Yes, instead of gastro, I'm puking. It's, you know, Sorado stuff. My favorite part of the map is probably Bush Plains. I really like it out there. I like the way it looks. The first iteration of Bush Plains reminded me of the cow fields where I grew up. So I really, it just felt very nostalgic wandering through there. My Sorado pukes to become stronger. You don't understand her life. She's like the emo child. You just don't understand me. Oh, hello. I don't need to murder him. I would feel mean murdering him. West Access was a nice place too. I was kind of disappointed that they removed it. Oh boy. Rules for kills on here, there are none. Absolutely zero. If you kill something, you can eat it or you can walk away. There's no body down rules at all. Spoofing is using bots to make it look like a server is more full than it actually is. Generally, you can tell a server is spoofed if it is always showing that it's pretty close to full, and then when you log in, you find literally no one ever. Oh, thank you, Copycat! Out here gifting the memberships. I'm gonna put the dog outside, because otherwise she is going to scream and yell and throw a massive tantrum. Because that's her favorite thing to do while I am doing stuff.
Yes, I see you. Yes, I know. There you go.
I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, that's my husky. She's an incredibly dramatic baby. Well, thanks for popping in anyway, Copycat. It's always good to see you. Putting the dog in her palace. Putting her out in the backyard. She likes to run around the backyard. Yep, she's a red husky. Very, very goofy. Hello. We'll see you later, Risk of Lobsters. Yep, hopefully she goes into the great unknown in an epic battle of chaos. That's what I call it. The area behind Bush, or behind South. I still call South South, but then there's Bush Plains behind South. I have 8 chickens, a corn snake, a gazillion trillion isopods, and a husky. Yeah, huskies are fun. They are very loud. Mine is very mild compared to a lot of huskies. But she is still very loud when she decides that she would like to go outside. And she is extremely demanding once she has made up her mind that going outside is the only thing she wants to do today. Oh yes. Yeah, I'm actually a farmer. I grew up very rural in a little canyon in the middle of nowhere with my horses, the cows across the field, a bunch of chickens, cats. No, corn snakes are pretty chill. My isopods are just your average wild type isopods from my backyard. I've got young kids, and they absolutely love to collect bugs. Which is good, because they used to be absolutely terrified of all bugs. And so, my youngest collected some, oh, hello. My youngest collected some isopods and put them in a jar. And then those isopods in the jar had babies. And then we made a bigger enclosure. And it was all fun and games. And now we have hundreds of them. Oh, thank you, Jurassic Chase. Farmer is a hay farmer. And he has more huskies than I do, so. Well, get over here then, Peck. If you want the smoke, come and take it. I'm not gonna chase you around. Heck yeah, Chase over here with the cash money. Heck yes, we're live again. I don't go live super often, but I'm trying to make it a little bit more regular than it used to be. You know, once every 25 years. I keep calling the cavalry. Maybe. We are not going to swim on Dibble Island. That seems like a really bad plan. Yep, I like the rural lifestyle. It is enjoyable. There is nothing better than having peace of mind and a quiet countryside. My favorite thing to do was to hop on my horse and then go right out through the cow fields. Watch the deer and the squirrels and the foxes. It's beautiful. The pain of having to get ready to go to work. If I could only play one dino for the rest of forever, probably Sorado, yeah. I would say Raptor, but Raptor just has so many problems and it gets really frustrating some days. Can we get a yeehaw? Yeah, my mom didn't even try and keep me off my horse. I'd get home from school, put my backpack away, saddle up my horse, and go out. Yeah, if Raptor had 0 bugs, then I would probably play Raptor more. The bugs are a pain in the butt sometimes. Hey, good to see ya. Dibble Island is in Delta. It's on the far northern side of Delta. I mean, I think it'll be a minute before they add the next apex carnivore. I think they're gonna let Rex have its, spotlight for a hot minute. The heck am I? California egg people don't say yeehaw. I had an Arabian and a thoroughbred. Actually, 2 thoroughbreds. We had a half draft, but he was my neighbor's horse. We were just boarding him for him because he was lonely. But my mom grew to really love that draft. It was her baby. She worked with him for a long time. I think everything will settle itself out eventually. Things are already better on the server right now. There's still a lot of Rexes around. But in general, people get bored eventually. I did not want to be here. Oh well, that Packy. That Packy is, seeming pretty followy. My isopods are just a wild type. Whatever kind we have native in my area. Raptor pinning can be pretty broken, but in most cases, raptors have to actually, like, you know, have at least 3 on a bigger creature to pin them. And so it makes it a lot more, fair, in my personal opinion. We've already raised the player cap twice now. It was originally 150, and I was intending on keeping it at 150. But then my server host boosted us to 175 for a little while for free. And I decided to lock it at 180 before that time of that free period ran out, because the server was staying full and I didn't want people to have to go back down to 150 after having 175 for a while. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, we need a big optimization update. It would be really nice if we could get some good optimizing. That's an aloe. Server's at 127 out of 180. It's filling right on up. Carno is intended to be the best small animal hunter. That's like his whole niche. So yeah, he's really good at killing small animals. You can see how many AI are currently on the server right now, up in the top corner, where it says AI. Oh, yuck. Look at that. Gross. Ew, Rex! Yep, Rexes are stinky. People say Ceratos are stinky. Nah, that's Rexes. Rexes are stinky. Blech. Come from a Rex video to a Sorado stream. Because apparently the hatred goes both ways. I don't know, I just don't enjoy Rex. I find it boring. It's not fun for me. People are asking me about another Rex video, and I just don't want to do it. I figured that would happen. People hated Sorado because Sorado was very strong, and still is pretty strong. But they don't... See, here's the thing. People complain about a playable until something is added that can deal with that playable. Sorado has been hated for a long time because it was very popular. You'd see them everywhere. And it was a relatively strong animal. Add in Aloe that can pin it all the way up until Prime. And now Sorado is no longer a monster that is all over the map, so you see a lot less of them. Now people don't hate them as much because they're not dying to them as much. Right now, Rex is very hated because people are dying to Rexes all the time. Or Rexes are stealing their food, or Rexes are the only thing that they see all day. And so they get tired of seeing Rexes, and so they hate on Rexes. I just find Rex to be really boring to play. It's not fun for me. It is too slow. It is too fat. Nobody wants to... It's not a brawling animal. Nobody is going to sit and brawl with you as a Rex. So it just feels like leg fracture pin gameplay, and I don't enjoy that kind of gameplay. Oh look, a Hipsy. I mean, everything camps sanctuaries, to be honest. Rex's camp sanctuaries, Aloe's camp sanctuaries, Raptor's camp sanctuaries. It's just there. That's the way it works. Cute little Hipsy. Adorable. I just don't see the purpose in yelling at things on the internet. I try to see the long-term side of things. By the time Giga comes out, Rex will have a worthy competitor. And you'll see less Rexes. But also you'll see more diversity in general because more things will be added to the game. So there will be more options for things to play. There will be more carnivores, there will be more herbivores, there will be more omnivores, and people settle into their favorite play styles. And so overall the populations become more diverse as a result. So that's my take on it. Exactly. Life is too short to hate on the dinosaurs that we have. And we see it time and time again. New dinosaur comes out. There is a massive influx of that dinosaur for 2 or 3 months, and then things start to even out and the populations return to normal as players have all played it out and gotten bored and decided that that's not their play style and moved back to the things that they prefer. It's very normal. Yeah, Aloe's pinning is silly. Two Aloes can pin a lot of things, and it's rather annoying, especially if they're primes. I know, they've ruined poor Pteranodon. Pteranodon can't do anything these days. It's very sad. I was really looking forward to you, destroying Rexes as a PT. Oh, I aimed wrong. Okay, anyway. Hello! Prime Aloe cannot pin Prime Sorado anymore. They can still kill Prime Carno, instant pin, but they cannot instant pin Prime Sorado. Sorado's been given just enough health that he doesn't get instant pinned by a solo Aloe. Oh look, this guy got murderous. What? Oh, Tyler, I think. No, I'll be on for a little bit longer. Oh, there's an Aloe. He wants Tyler. I don't know that I want to deal with him. Is he alone? If he's not alone, I want nothing to do with him. But if he's alone, I'll take him. You're gonna come too close. They just do so much freaking damage so fast. It's a pain in the butt. Not worth it. Hello, Harara. Bye-bye, Harara. Sorry I'm eating your food, but eat this. Thank you. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, that was a Prime Aloe. they do an obscene amount of damage very, 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 very quickly. That one wasn't even using the bug, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, Aloe just does too much damage too quickly. His bite speed is actually ridiculous. How bad am I? At least I was still quick enough to get away. I'm getting slowed down now. I won't be able to run away next time. There's a bug with Aloe, yeah. Essentially, they can make it so that you can rapid fire bite so quickly that things just keel over dead. It's actually ridiculous, and probably something that if we started seeing it consistently on the server, I would ban. Oh, thanks, Queenie. Yeah, I'm a peak prime. I was doing a good amount of damage. I was doing more than this. But Aloe is just too demonic. I could only make him puke once before I was out of bile too, which is always annoying. You use up bile so much faster now. Current impression of Dino Blade? I still think it's entertaining. I would enjoy seeing the full version of the game. Aloe, I don't know. The devs have not rebalanced Aloe in any way, shape, or form yet, so other than like lowering its initial bleed. So if it's where the devs want it, then I guess it's where the devs want it. I anticipate more changes. There's always more changes. There's always rebalances. Carno's been rebalanced like 25 times. So I think over time we will see some rebalancing. Oh look, prime trikes. I don't want anything to do with those. Heck yes. Thank you, Toasty Turtle. You're at your last known spot. Yeah, initial... I mean, Aloe is a mid-tier carnivore. If we look at Aloe as a mid-tier carnivore, and Sorado is not. Sorado is a small-tier carnivore. So Aloe being a mid-tier, he should not be losing the fight against a single Sorado. In a 1v1, the Aloe should win. What happened there is what should have happened. I was not on a corpse. I didn't have my corpse buff. Therefore, there's no reason that that Aloe should have beaten me. Or should have died to me. I'm not a big fan of Path of Titans. I play it occasionally. No, beefy boy, I don't want you. Really? Hello. Corpse buff. Sorado is intended to be a corpse bully. So when he is on a corpse, he gains a defense buff and takes less damage. I mean, Aloe is not faster than Serato. It's just faster than my getting old Serato. My max speed at peak prime was faster than an Aloe. But now I am old, and I'm getting older by the minute. So, I'm getting slow. And as I'm getting slow, Aloes that are at peak are faster than me. Corpse buff was bugged, it's not anymore. I kind of want that rot. I think that I'm gonna go get that rot. Because I don't like not having my bile when there are aloes and stuff about. Oh, he's back. Look who's back! Back again! The aloe's back. Tell a friend. La 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 la. Boar, get out of the way. Meow. Ooh, this is dangerous, isn't it? Yeah, he's gaining on me. I'm slow now. I don't want to give my corpse to a stinky aloe. Sometimes you don't have a choice, though. Man, there's a lot of death out that way. Yep, I am the elderly. I have become the old. We'll just hang out here for a minute until I get my stam back. Best place to grow is traveling. If you never stop moving, you never get bored. Still would really like some of that rot over there. If only! The Isle should provide a beautiful retirement bonus. I will try not to die near Stinky. I can make no promises, though. Just hang out for a second. Finish regaining my stamina. Yeah, Sorado gets down to like 34 kilometers or 36 kilometers at 100%. At which point it's kind of sad. Yeah, I plan on hopping on Raptor once my Sorado dies. I don't want to grow anything too big because I need my account open tonight. Alright, let me get out of here. Gotta get through the bees again. Yep. Let's not. Yeah, I don't like pinning. I find pinning incredibly boring. Yeah, the aloe might still be camping. If he is, then I guess it is what it is. I fought Prime Aloe. He was a little, beefy for my Cerato's liking. Oh yeah, he's still there. Oh, there's actually a couple of them out there. Sounds like they're there. Yeah, Rex would be more fun if people would actually fight you, but why would they when they get, like, fractured and then they get glass bones forever and it's just not fun? Yeah, there's 2 aloes now. That's really not a great situation. They're a tree, Tyler. We're just gonna go this way and try and get out of here before we get caught by those 2. Oh boy, what is this? Oh, that's the trikes, okay. Rex. Man! This is not an ideal place to be. Keep walking, trikes, please. I would appreciate just passing by. Oh, there is a dibble over there. Yeah, I can't fight it with the aloes, though. Yeah, the big fat spikers. Oh, and I got a Rex behind me. This may be GG's at this point. Hi, can you let me by and go kill the Rex? Oh, it's Tyler. Yeah, I would just like to get by, but I'm not gonna get close to you. Can you just... I'd like to just run by, okay? Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me. Okay. Whew. Thankfully, those ones decided to be kind. Ipsy. Some trikes are willing to be polite. Just depends on who it is. I find that in general the population on this server is fairly polite. Unless they're really bored and itching for a fight, in which case, you know, it is what it is, but... Yes, the trikes allowed me to go free so I could get away from the aloes and Rex. I try to be a good, influence on the community of the server. I play the way that I play because that's how I prefer, that's the type of person I am. But it helps to draw in other people who play in a way that is polite to their fellow gamers. And I think that the gaming community in general needs more polite gamers who play in a way that recognizes that there's a person on the other end of the screen and not just, you know, I don't even know what people picture when they see somebody on the other that they're picking on in game. But there's people on the other side of the screen, so I try and play in a way that honors the people that exist over there and not like I'm just killing a character in a video game. Was it better when I could see my health based on color? I mean, it could be. Now I just look at am I wounded or am I not? Oh. Well, I just fatal errored. Cool. Well, my Cerato might just go down in a blaze of these. I just fatal errored. Lovely. Oh, thanks, Copycat. Yeah, if my Sorado dies, it's no big deal. It's fine. We'll just swap over and play Raptor. I just would really be sad if that's how she goes down at the end of the day. Now I have to do a thing. Because it's going to say... usually when this happens, you have to, start loading in, close the game, and then load again. Because otherwise it gives you the anti-cheat error. So you won't load in as fast. But if I die, I die. It is what it is. Part of the game. Just very unfortunate if that's the way that my beautiful thing goes down. Will this work, please? Thank you. I know, we got Copycat over here just, like, gifting all over the place. Yep, the Isle's like, what? Kindness? Fatal error! Let's see if those packies that were running at me murdered me. Yes, same Sorado that chased you last night. I'll probably start Raptor if my Sorado's dead. Oh look, I'm alive. Woo! Luckily, the packies decided to be kind. They did not attack while I was crashed. Some players are polite and won't kill crashed players, some are not. It's always a, in fact, I want you. It's a luck of the draw thing. Generally, if I find a crashed player, I will try and stay near them until they either disappear or log back in. Just for the sake of making it easier on them, but... not everybody's like that. And we don't expect players to be like that, because then people can pretend to fake a fatal error by just, you know, Alt F4ing mid-fight. Being like, oh, I fatal errored! And then they killed me. Can I get regrown? No, you can't. Sorry. We can't make it work that way. This is too new. This doesn't even have a smell yet. That's concerning. There we go. Now we're healthy again. Beautiful. I killed the lucky bunny. No, the lucky bunny led me to the lucky deer, and now we're full health again. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I lost a dibble to the fatal error hackers, if that's what they are doing. Yeah, crashes aren't part of the game mechanics, but they happen so often that we just... If we were to try and regrow everybody who died to crashes, it would be a nightmare. So we have to do the everybody or nobody. And that includes me. If I die to crashes, then I die to crashes. Yeah, the dumb bunny. That was funny. When that happened, I was like, yep, that has to exist. I'm putting it in the video. Because it was just... It was hilarious. Hello! Yeah, Copy is a legend, okay. Copycat is peak generosity over here. Yeah, we're hoping for the best. I'm getting older and older. It'd be fun if I hit 100% before I died. Just so that I could say that I lived out 4 entire lives on this one Sorado. We'll see what happens. I never ran into any of the cheaters that were doing that. Freezing you in place. Thankfully. Not that I didn't run into others that were using ESP or just gigantic mix packs being nightmares. How long have I had this Sorado? Since I started recording my previous Sorado video. This is her second stream. She survived the first time I streamed on my Sorado. And here she is! Living out her best life. Oh my gosh, Tyler! Nope, I'm just running solo. Yep, Tyler is a menace. Tyler's one of my admins. He used to be an official server admin, but then he came over to my team. Yeah. Unrealistic game. Granny Sorado would have a heart attack. He just keels over and dies. My poor old lady here. She's been through the ringer. Look at her. She's all scarred and old. Fat. Oof. Man, no, ow. That sucks, Chad. I mean, if I see a Rex and he's that close, I'm doomed anyway. Yep, there's a reason that I tend to, start running every time Tyler appears. You never know when it's not going to be Tyler. No, if he's... Carno has a bit of a latency issue. The faster the animal is, the worse the latency is on that animal. If it's biting you from a long distance away, it might be cheating. If it's hitting you with charges from a long distance away, it's probably not cheating. That's probably latency. Look, raptors. Oh my goodness. What have they been doing over here? What level of murder is this? Couple of little Rexes or something? That's a galley. Don't try and sneak up on me. I'm investigating! That's a Dilo. What are you? This is also a Dilo. Alright, they killed a couple of Dilos. Cool. Best starter-friendly dino? I would say Raptor, Sorado, Galley, or Tenno. Yes. The faster you are, overall, the worse your latency is gonna be. It's why raptors tend to get hit from a mile away all the time. Exactly. Don't interrupt the detective. I was just looking. Oh yeah, that sounds like cheating. If you ever find somebody doing that on my server, please send a ticket. Hit your F2 button. And then send in a ticket so that we can investigate and get them out of here. We ban cheaters. Not every day. We've had a lot less of them on the server recently. They've kind of we've banned over 100 of them, so it's not fun for them to come here because we ban them and we regrow everybody that was killed. So. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a Speedy Rex. Oh boy. Let's play a game. Oh, that's a bigger Rex. Oh no! Ah! Let's play a really sketchy game of tag, boys! Woo! Yeah! I'm almost out of stamina, that's not ideal. This may be GG's. I was hoping to get the water, but I don't think I'm gonna make it before I die. Yeah! Speed, little man, speed! Oh, we're out of stam! Shoot! Whew. That was sketchy. Parkour grandma right there. That was some serious parkour grandma. Problem is, I'm not going to be able to get some more stamina, and they're just going to catch up to me. So it still very well may be GG's. Dinos are always a myth. I think I'm too big to fit in my hole here. Yep, unfortunate. Well then. Let's play another little game. Come on. Oh, come now. Surely you can get up that. Ah, lovely. Oh, nope. Come on. There you go. Oh, I can't sit. Lame. Man, it's frustrating I can't get up on there. Thought for sure I could, but I guess not. Maybe. Come on. Do a little wiggle. You can do it! You can do it, Grandma! I don't think they're going to come over here. Alright, Sorado Grandma. I don't want to be that close to the water. Doesn't feel good. Whew! Yeah, Grandma needs her wheelchair, man. No, it's not an invisible wall. It's just the rocks don't... They're not sloped enough. Yeah, we'll just sit and gain some stamina. Yeah, Grandma's way too tired for this, you guys. Poor old Grandma. She's having a day. Dinos are a myth. There's no such thing. Still, better not to tempt fate, just in case Blip happens to be, existing. No, I'm not quite at entombing age. So I got jumped by a pair of Speedy Rexes. One was speedier than the other. I ran down the hill and swam across the water. Ran out of stamina halfway across the water. Sank. But I got away. Yeah, we'll get food in a minute. Just gotta get some stamina. Yeah, they were trying to put me in a home. Those crazy dudes are out here. They've been trying to catch me for days. They can't catch this Grandma, though. Grandma on the move. Okay. Time to get on the move again. Yeah, they're after my life insurance policy. Can you imagine that? It's crazy. Yeah, this grandma's out here just living her best life, you know. Can't stop an old grandma. I'm gonna grab my keys. I may be blind and half deaf, but don't even. Now Grandma needs a good meal, though. She's getting hungry. Yeah, I'm actually shocked I got away. I thought that bite there was gonna be the end of me. Thought he was gonna pin me, to be honest. But, nah. We good. We chillin'. That's my kind of escape right there. I used to be able to jump off the cliff up there, but I don't know the angle anymore. They've changed it. Yeah, the grandma's got some fight in her. She's not giving up yet. It's PT. Question is, do we go south? I think we'll probably have more luck in the woods behind West Rail. Oh, I'm so slow now. Yeah. Oh boy. Come down here, PT. I'll eat you. My server is just called Meta's Den. Yeah, if they'd followed me across the river, I would have died. But I got some, swim speed mutation buffs over here. Yes, I highly recommend that you move constantly and you always be aware of escape routes. That is your saving grace. I know this map very, very well. I've used that escape multiple times. I've used even crazier escapes before. I've leaped off of the waterfall up there and survived on my Tenno. Not necessarily because I needed to escape, just because I wanted to do it for the memes, but... Haha! If I turn off the rain for the weekend, it'll turn off all of the weather for the weekend. That's not fair to people who have mutations for reabsorption and stuff. I don't want to nullify people's mutations that they're using. So slow I can't even catch a deer anymore, boys. I'm back here. Whew. Having a good diet does nothing for your prime. Right now it is just a linear progression from the time you hit 75% onward. Yeah, Grandma Sarah's a little hungry. A little hungry, a little tired. Getting old. She can't get any older. She's so old she can't even lay eggs anymore. Yeah, weather's immersive. I just wish that it didn't rain literally all the time. I would love for it to, you know, not be such a constant thing, but I don't know why it does that, and I can't really fix it. Dinos are absolutely a myth. I mean, we just swam across that river right there and we didn't have any problems. No such thing as dinos. Hey, you. What's my damage right now? 154? I don't want to eat too much then. My videos come out on Tuesdays. We will see if I get one in time this week. I've been having some trouble recording this week, so I haven't really had any great footage so far. But we'll see. Alright, we'll see you later, Jurassic Chase. Yeah, if you get Prime Elder, your stats still do decrease up until 100%. They just don't drop off as sharply as they do if you are frail. Yeah, Grandma, I don't think it's temporary that you're infertile right now. If I come across a land Dino, absolutely. But I don't get to pick and choose what I end up coming across. Oh, it's Tyler again. Like, I hear bushes. He didn't say dinos are a myth loud enough. He needed to scream it to the heavens for the dinos to actually vanish. I've gone back through some of my old backlog videos. Sometimes I think my favorites to go back to are my original Bruce the Carno videos. That was the first time that I actually tried storytelling in my videos. And so they are kind of the birth of where we're at today. Except I was afraid to talk, so I used text the first one or two of them. I was worried that if people found out that I was female that they would not like me. Stream has been running for 2 hours. We have fought an aloe, we killed a tenno, and we just barely escaped by the skin of our teeth a couple of rexes. I did. I saw that Thief was on Dino. I keep thinking I'm gonna play Dino again, but so you can ban Fudgy. Oh, what is that? Another aloe? Oh no, it's a Sorado. Oh, hey, Pete. Good to see ya. We are the oldest of old Grandma Ceratos. Yeah, I would love for them to fix the fish. I have no idea why they don't even spawn on this server. I have done some sweeps recently. I have not seen elite fish anywhere. I've looked at crash reports and it tells me how many of each type of AI were on the server when the server crashed. It's been 0 every time. I don't know why fish hate us. It's very disappointing to me. My server has 180 slots. Yeah, we're still living. We're still kicking. We're 100% though, so... if we run into something, we're in trouble. Yeah, there's a little raptor or something in the woods there. Yep, Grandma's met, spread the gossip, knitted some tea cozies, and then went on our way. Good day. I just shadow ban people who are rude to me for being female. They can post their comments, but nobody will ever see them again, so it's fine. It's one of those just like, okay, whatever you say, buddy. Yes, that's the way the game works, you know. If we run into something and then there's something there. You spooked the Sarah. Oh, goodness. You've seen 3? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen any when I've done sweeps to see what AI is spawning. I think they don't spawn on Dinos anymore. I think they only spawn on Bapies and Herreras. So if there's not Bapie and Herreras around, then you're not likely to find fish as a Dino. I'm pretty sure that that's how it is working right now. Being a female playing the game. Server pop right now is 146. We have a total of 180 slots. We just living our best life. I've played Path of Titans and Beast of Bermuda. I'm not a big fan of Beast of Bermuda, and Path of Titans just doesn't scratch that itch for me, so I play it like once a year, pretty much. It's just not... It's not fun. I get bored. Give me this. You are very old. It's okay, I'm very old too. I'm exceptionally old. Tyler's just keeping people on their toes. You can go in bush camp, he's gonna appear on top of you. Yeah, we use extreme caution out here. These bushes are big and usually have Rexes in them. Of course, the rain is starting. I mean, I guess the rain doesn't matter. I've got friggin' tanky reabsorption. Nah, I'm not gonna entomb. This guy's already 4 times... He's got full mutations. She's just gonna live out her best grandma life and die, hopefully, in an epic battle that's not just being pinned by a Rex. I turned off cannibal mutation on here. I was a cannibal Sorado because I got nested in when there was that bug on him. There is a frog. Ooh, hello. Do you see what I see? He's just gonna run away, but I see him. Hey there. Let's fight a Maya. That would be... If I die in an epic battle against a Maya, I will die happy. Come here. I would rather die in an epic battle against a Maya than in an epic battle against getting murdered by a Rex. Oh, what the heck? Hang in there, Granny. You're too old and slow for this life. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Good night, Grandma. It's about time. She has lived her best life. That was quite a good life for her, though. 16 mutation. 100%. That is the best grandma out there. Alright. Raptor time! Oh, lovely. Good. They can sit in the dome and think about what they've done. Yep, Grandma's in a better place now. Alright. Let's see how Raptor goes. Let's go again. Yeah, Grandma was old and tired. It was her life's dream to die in an epic battle against a Maya. Much better than getting pinned to death by a Rex or an Aloe. Yep, down the stairs she goes. Grandma tripped and fell down the stairs. She's okay, though. What's this? Ooh, rot. Ew, Rex rot. Yeah, her life alert ran out. She needs some more batteries. She'll be fine. Yeah, that grandma went to Valhalla. She had the ultimate life. Prolific shouldn't be disabled. Oh, thanks, Copycat. Y'all need to give Copycat his accolades, because he is out here just being incredibly generous. Yeah, dinos are a myth. Right, Pete? Dinos are definitely a myth. No such thing as dinos. Viking grandma. Oh, Partho. Yeah, Partho is turned on. The only ones turned off are cannibalistic and social behavior. Oh, look, mud. My graphics settings are very high. Oops, that's not it. My graphics settings are all on epic and high. Yes! Dinos are definitely a myth. No such thing. Yeah, raptors are so fast. It's time for some speed. As long as you're subscribed to the channel, you can get a gifted membership even if you're not watching the stream. Alright, we'll see you later, Kitty Cat Arrow Kitty. That is quite a name. It's just when Tyler and I get around to looking through the applications. It'll probably be, we'll probably look through them again in a week or two. When we do our next look over. Yeah, the ping is not great for Pete on this server. He's EU based. Woo! Running in the deep water. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Sorado. I try to be mildly entertaining. Stream snipers tend to be very obvious. I'm not gonna explain exactly how we can tell that they're stream sniping, just know that it's very obvious. I think that Dilo could use a slide akin to Carno's. I think that it would do wonders in making him less painful to play. I don't think he needs overall agility, just a slide so he's not so stiff. I have a beast of a computer. That's how I have really high FPS. No, I'm pretty sure the sniper that's in the dome is not the Maya. The Maya I saw and took on because I wanted to fight them. But there were others who have just been following at a distance or otherwise. It's pretty clear when they're sniping. Ah, we got some food over there. Lovely. Somebody exists here. That looks like baby. There's a little blep somewhere in here. Oh well. We'll just go eat the pre-killed food over here. I am using a... what is this thing? 5070 Ti. It's my graphics card. Delicious. Get some good food in here. Okay. Heck yeah, 5070 Ti is a really nice one. I like it. That's run. Somehow this is not. I'll take that, thank you. I feel like Dondi mentioned adding some level of scat eventually. I don't know if he was joking or not though, so who knows. I think it would be silly. Alright, I want to get out of the swamp. I hate this place. Have any level of diets is great. Hello, Kyle. Oh yeah, that's definitely a steal. That's not bad at all. I would like to leave swamp. I hate swamp. See if we can find our way out of here. dang, Ty. I hope that it gets... I hope that you, have the best of luck and the best of care. I don't think the play pause time for weather works. I guess you could always try it, but I don't think it does. Yeah, there have been a few people gifting memberships today. I am running it on a 1440 thing. Ah, fair. Yeah, I think the server restarted normally-ish this morning. Or no, it crashed, and then I restarted it. I don't know. I just live here. We're just living our best life. It's fine. What do I think of Quetz right now? I haven't really been watching too much about the active development stuff. I usually try not to make too much judgment on playables until they're in horde testing and I can try them myself. Just because when Dilo initially came out, I was incredibly disappointed because it was not what I was expecting. Now I'm still a little disappointed just because he's still not what I expected, but I try not to pass judgment on playables until I've had the chance to play them, and then I can decide if I actually enjoy playing them or not. He looks cool though. I've seen some of the animations. Yeah, you can absolutely get Prime as a Herrera. Best way to do it is spawn in, touch the nearest sanctuary, steal some organs from things that are dead in said sanctuary, and then just get moving. Travel the map. Do a full loop. By the time you've done a full loop of the map, your Herrera will be close to fully grown, and then you can just pick your spot that you want to live in. Where am I? Goodness, I do not enjoy being in swamp. I'd like to get out of here. Practice. Practice is your best bet when it comes to combat. There are practice servers that you can get on with free admin, and they will... That way you can just grow to full grown. And you can practice fighting other players on those. That's always a good option. The best option, in my personal opinion, is get in as many fights as you are growing as you possibly can. It is better to die while growing and restart a trillion times than it is to reach full grown, have not gotten any experience at all on your playable, and die in the first fight that you get into because you don't know how to fight. Gain the experience while you're growing, you will lose less and you will gain more. Herrera, I think you still have to travel for. I don't know, I'm not one to just stay in one place anyway, so it doesn't matter what I'm playing, I'm traveling the whole map like a crazy person. I mean, you guys have seen, I have not stopped moving. Other than when I had to sit to get my stamina back. Like, that's the only time that I sat for any length of time. I don't like to stop moving. I like to be on the move. I would play Dryo, it's just... See, the problem with things like Dryo and Hipsy is they just don't suit my type of video. My videos are story-driven, yes, but they are story-driven around combat. So if nothing happens combat-wise, or if I just die every time I get seen by something, it's really hard to make an entertaining video to follow up on that. Oh gosh. No. You little bugger. No. Oh, it's Tyler. Funniest thing I've ever seen in game, the baffled look on a Cerato's face when I flung my Tenno off of the biggest waterfall possible, survived, and swam out to the edge of the river, one called, and then ran away. I think that was probably the funniest moment. That, or when I was playing with Thieve, and it was when Aloe first released. We were on Horde test. And we had climbed up on a rock in Sanctuary. And all was great and wonderful. And then he accidentally tapped his right mouse button and he went flying off the rock. I have it clipped. Someday I'll show it to you guys. It was very hilarious. Yes, that was Lila the Tenno. I loved Lila. I still love Lila. Unfortunately, that skin is now gone because they took away all of my pretty colors. So I can't be Lila ever again. Breaks my heart. Took away all my pretty lilac colors. I don't get bothered. He's very good. If you ask him not to scare you, he will leave you alone. I don't get bothered by jump scares from Tyler. Yes, pretty much. Yep, they've taken away all of the best skin colors. Mostly my purples. Even my Raptor. I miss my purple Raptor so bad. My main character, my Dilo. Her history is that, I was making, I needed a profile picture for YouTube, and so I drew a Dilo, and then I was like, what color did I usually have Dilo? I was usually green, so I made a green one, but prettier. And so that's her. She doesn't have much of a history, she's just kind of there. Yeah, Sorado still gets good colors. Dibble still has the full color wheel from before. But they took away my pretty Raptor and they took away my pretty Tenno. I miss my pretty Raptor and my pretty Tenno. Most likely they are working on some of the bigger bugs that are present in the game right now. Like the Aloe machine gun bite that desperately needs to be fixed as soon as possible. Thankfully, most people are not aware of how to do it, but those who do are bug abusing menaces, and I will probably ban that level of bug from the server if I start seeing it happening. I think Pteranodon got his rebalance because Dondi could kill crazy things with it, and he decided that that shouldn't be a thing. Yes, they can take my skins, but they cannot take away my skill. I will still show up and kill stuff. Even if I have to be ugly while doing it. No, I'm not as ugly as, like, the hideous neon skins. But there's some really ugly neon skins on some servers, and it's just atrocious. This is Omniraptor. He is not a real dinosaur. It's like Jurassic Park's raptor, in a way. I need food. The only thing that annoys me about player interactions are pins. Consistent pins. Oh, look, a Dino. I can't fight that, though. Like, players who just straight go for a pin slop right out the gate. Those ones annoy me. And then overall latency. Otherwise, you know, sometimes people will camp. I don't really care. It's not a big deal. Honestly, camping is realistic. If you watch nature documentaries and stuff, you'll see herbivores getting on rocks and up against the edge of things so that they have their backs watched better. So I find that actually more realistic than some things. Body denying can be annoying, but I don't like. It just is what it is. I think this is my dead body. It is! Oh, poor grandma. She lived a good life. I want to say I'm going for prime. I'm always going for prime. You. Don't do it. Don't you come out of there. I see you in there, you little bugger. Can I sniff, maybe? So I can smell if this is rotten. Why is my sniff not working? What the heck? Okay. Whatever, I guess. Gimme. Oh, of course, it's gonna do that stupid thing. Give me my own organs! Nope. Why? I think I'm too little. I heard that. Oh, I think it's a rabbit or a chicken. It's a chicken. You little bugger. I don't have a problem with Trudon's camping sanctuaries. Honestly, that's like literally their job. Trudons are sanctuary campers. What is this? What do you smell like? Can I... You smell like more A. I want B or Y. This is also A. Oh. Aha! This is better. Let's go get the heart, if it's still in there. I think it is. Lovely. Perfect. There's our perfect diet. Now, I'm taking this. Even if it looks stupid, I'm taking this, because I'm going to need it here in a minute. You do. You have a crown because you have spoken consistently. Oh my goodness, it's going to do this, isn't it? Really? Yep. Yep. Nope, it's not gonna let me eat that. Well, screw it. We don't need it. Oh look, more raptors. Please don't kill me. That's a lot of raptors. Good grief. 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of raptors. Anyway, we're gonna move on. Alright. Whee! I want that. Hopefully in the next patch they'll fix the thing with the organs. I wonder if he's in the sanctuary. Ooh, I can't go in the sanctuary anymore. I'm too little. Or too big. Guess not. Ah, yeah, now I'm harder to find. Other games I like to play. I play horror games in general. I play Subnautica. I play 7 Days to Die. I play Ark. I play a little bit of Path of Titans here and there. All sorts of stuff. I don't even notice the UI anymore, I'll be honest. It was very distracting for the first week or so, and then I got used to it. I don't pay very much attention to my stats down in the corner. Like, I'll glance at them and that's about it, so it doesn't bother me. That's big. Oh, it's a stego. I love Subnautica. It's so fun. The first time I played it, I really struggled with the whole, like, going into the deeper water. It took me so long to beat it the first time. But I've just been replaying it recently, and it's just enjoyable in general. I just ended up in that place, actually. Yeah, I've been playing Evolved, Ark Survival Evolved, recently, again. And I've been having a good amount of fun with that one. I have ascended. It's okay. but it's really just a reskin of the same old, so it's not that exciting. Oh, well, I hope you've been enjoying the game since you bought it. It is fun. I really enjoy it, obviously, or else I wouldn't be here. I'm glad that I could get you into it if you are having fun. If not, well, I apologize for getting you into it, but also only somewhat. Yeah, they removed the health status colors. No, they definitely have not changed any on Arc. It's a lot of the same issues, the same problems. Whee! Well, you see, the more you play it, the more you get used to things. The more comfortable you get with the gameplay and the movement. And then you start reaching a point where you can more consistently march your little butt out and take on stupid things, like running into the middle of a trike herd to hunt the baby that's with them. The silent understanding is Tyler. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, you have to learn not to fear death in this game. Once you stop fearing death, you are open to freedom. AI tends to spawn most places now. These big old boys. Oh, they have an infant! This is exactly what I've been hoping for. Come here. This makes me happy. I love when they have an infant. Oh boy! No, don't get stuck on the baby! What? Oh, disappointing. Yes, once you stop fearing death, it just becomes fun. Like, it sucks that I died only because I wanted to continue fighting them. That's the only reason that it's sad that I died. High speed latency, yep, that's exactly what that was. Take a hit, and that's the end of it. That's okay. It's fun. That's what makes the game fun. Not the latency desync, but the, not caring about dying. It just keeps things entertaining. For myself, and for everybody else. Yep, desync is the worst enemy of Raptor and Troodon. It's quite unfortunate, but I'm so used to it on Raptor that, like, it literally does not faze me. It's just like, oh, well, alright, here we go again. My 4 initial mutations for Raptor, I do congenital, I do gastro, I do epidermal, and I do traumatic thrombosis because of the amount of things that do high amounts of bleed these days. Osteosclerosis is a good one for Raptor so that you don't break your leg as easily. Could always go for, since I tend to be a bites Raptor, going for hypermetabolic is another good option. I know a lot of people like to do the jumping one. A lot of people like to do the, what's it called? The one that makes it so that your stamina threshold regenerates lower. For a good Path of Titans server, personally, I would just go for the most basic level of rules possible. No mix packing. No overpacking. It's honestly the best way to play the game, play most games, if you want to do it in a way that's fair to solo players. No mix packing, no overpacking. I know, but Path of Titans players tend to be a bit different than Isle players, so I can't really speak to what Path of Titans players would enjoy in a server. But I'm the type of person who enjoys a vanilla experience, maybe with a few modded creatures that are well balanced. But my old one, unfortunately, they started out essentially no mix packing, no overpacking. And then unfortunately, over time they were aiming for semi-realistic from the beginning. But over time that semi-realistic became overbearing, and then they shut down entirely, and then they are reopening but with more dramatic semi-realistic rules, and that just becomes I don't want to have to read an entire encyclopedia in order to play on a server. So I don't know, that's my thoughts on it. I just don't enjoy having to read an encyclopedia worth of rules. If there's, you know, 5 or 6 rules that are fairly easy to manage, then awesome. That's my type of server. But like, even on Path of Titans, things like body down and stuff are more okay. I'm willing to accept body down rules. I'm willing to accept, like, you have to be a certain level of hunger. But I will not... I don't enjoy a server that tells me that, like, as a herbivore, I'm not allowed to attack anything unless it attacks me first. I hate those kinds of rules. I find them very, very boring. Because then when you play a herbivore, you're essentially just stuck waiting. And that's coming from somebody who is not a hyper-aggressive herbivore. I would like to be able to choose my fights before I get jumped, you know? Yeah, and see, that's the problem with Path of Titans. Well, not even the problem with Path of Titans. I can't say it's a problem because it's intended. But in Path of Titans, you know, they have species that are built to mix pack. That's like how they are supposed to work. It's intentional. And so it is difficult as an IO player to speak to what is fair. Ow, on Path of Titans. You ugly little thing. I'm so short. I can't see anything. Whoop, there he is. Hi. Can I, no? Okay. Apparently I cannot. There we go. And now I'm underneath him. Lovely. Can I, there. Do some damage, please. No, I don't think that there's anything wrong with Petite. I just prefer vanilla gameplay. That's the only reason that I don't play over on there. It's not good vanilla gameplay. Whoa, hi. Can you just die already, you silly thing? Yeah, Path of Titans is literally built around mixed packing in a lot of cases. That's just how they've developed it, so I can't complain too much about it, but I just don't find it very fun. I would personally prefer a game that doesn't have mixed packing as a feature. Come back here, dear. Oh, and I'm dead. No, I don't think AI bleeds out. Oh, good grief. Alright, before I respawn, let me go bring in the dog. She is ready to come inside. Very loudly. Okay. Yep, average Raptor gameplay right here. Let's try this again. Maybe we'll get a better spawn. We were out in north. Oh, here we go. See, this is more like it. This is a reasonable spawn. Much better. Yeah, see, I've played Path of Titans quite a few times. My very first experience was on the official servers. It did not go well. I was very, irritated by the end of it. That and I do not love the lack of passive growth on the official servers there. I hate having to, do quests to get a little teeny snippet of growth, even as a tiny animal. Whee! Sir, please step over the log, please. You can do it, I promise. It's fine. Boars, ick. Whee! Alright, where are we at? Oh, that's not lovely. Let's avoid that. We did not need an entire aloe eating us. Rex in an hour instead of a week. That's definitely better than the... Because, like, I was growing... Oh, what was it? I can't remember what I grew my very first time on Path. It wasn't something very big. just like a I don't even remember. It's been so long since I played. I don't know how much people cheat on Path of Titans. I think it's less overall, but that's because they can't just go out and buy a new Path of Titans account like they can on Steam, where they can just go buy an account. What's that? No. That looks like Sorado footprints. Oh, well, thank you, Matthew. I try very hard to keep my storytelling entertaining and enjoyable. Hi. Oh, he's going into the water. Ooh, this is a sketchy little spot, isn't it? Don't get stuck. Don't swim! Ooh, a dibble. Yuck. Woo! Oh boy. Oh shoot. Is that Trudons? No, it's Dilos. Like that. Oh shoot! Got stuck. Hey, Dibble, you cannot interfere. Get out of here. Hey! I am not involved in that. Get that Dibble away from me. That makes it very difficult. Because the Dibble can't tell that I'm not involved with those raptors. So, that makes me more free game than I should be. And since they then... it's a mix herding. He can't save the baby trike from my attack. Unless he's going to kill the baby trike too. But the problem is, these other raptors were already attacking the Dibble. And since I'm also a raptor, it's hard for him to tell that, oh look, this raptor's not involved with these other Dibbles. Yeah, exactly. No, they can help. They just can't. It's cross-species. No mix herding is also not allowed. It's just like mixed packing rules. I'll just hang out here and heal my bleed before I bleed out. They may have killed my trike I was hunting. I don't know. But I'm gonna bleed out if I keep running. Yep, even when they're babies, mixed herding rules apply. Hey, turd! I'm just not going to get back involved. Unless the baby trike is down there. How many raptors are here? 3? Okay. Where's my little trike? Hey there, buddy. Yeah, it's hard to get out, isn't it? It's a tough spot. Yeah, but it's just to make the game fair for everybody. See, the problem is I have to keep looking back over there in case the dibble comes running over here thinking I'm still involved with those other raptors. What the? How did I kick? I was swimming. What is that? I do not know how I kicked while swimming. I wasn't even jumping. It's very odd. Where am I now? Swamp. No, South Beach. But all basically swamp. Whee! Oh, you kick in the water now? That's weird. I got so confused by kicking in the water that I just was like, what in the heck? I flew straight into the rocks. Yeah, that sounds like desync. Very average desync. I do not want to be in swamp again! I had taken a few more hits than that. I was very injured. I shouldn't have gone back into the fight, but I did not want to, not. Because that's boring. And I'm a fresh spawn, so I'm really not losing anything. Also, I'm the wrong color this time. Oh well. Yeah, my monitor's 1440. Yeah, people still do. They do the saltwater one. I don't bother. Man, it took us so long to get out of swamp the first time. You cannot help the dibble, no. I mean, the raptors have technically already attacked you, but you can't go in and help the dibble. It's better not to. Hello, monkey. Oh, goodness. Back to the rain. Oh, I'm pretty good, pretty good. Just out here doing our best. No, we don't ban people on first offenses. Unless they're cheating. We only ban cheaters on first offenses. And I guess people who are being incredibly toxic or otherwise disgusting humans. But first offense, mixed herding, or mixed packing, we don't usually ban. We warn if we can find them in game. If we can't find them in game, it goes on their record. And then if they reach on the second offense, they may be slain or dropped from the sky. Third offense is a ban. Rainstorm frequency is not supposed to be upped. It's supposed to be the same as officials, but it doesn't listen to me, so here we are. Make sure you get your best grades, though, even if you want to skip your finals. Raptor, Trudon, and Aloe all do the latch mechanic. They can all pin, you just have to be small enough to get pinned by a Trudon. My favorite movie? I don't know if you have heard of it. There is a Russian movie called I Am Dragon. It is peak. I love it. It's like Beauty and the Beast, sort of, but like also the myth of like sacrificing young maidens to dragons to keep the village safe kind of deal. It's a really interesting movie. I find it beautiful. But that's just me and my bad self. Oh, it'd be interesting if Dino ceased to exist ceased to be a myth in this exact moment. But it will always be a myth, because Dinos and I, you know, we have an understanding. They only get to exist if they come on land. That's how it works, you know. Pinning is only when they flatten you to the ground, so you can't fight back. Otherwise, they're just pouncing you. Well, I hope you enjoy your ice cream. I want to get out of swamp. I really hate swamp. You ate a Landino there the other day? Beautiful. Fudgy got chased by a Landino yesterday. Nice. Take out those baby Rexes. Get stabby. Yeah, swamp is just really difficult to navigate. Really difficult to navigate. I know a lot of baby Rexes hide in the bushes out here to grow. But I just don't want to be here. Oh, I am much older than 24. Add about 8 years onto that. I'm in my 30s. But, you know, super not rude, actually, because then that just means that I am... at least I don't sound like an old lady. Mint chocolate chip cookie dough. Yeah, you're killing me. I need to go get some. I need some mint chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream now. Yeah, you can kill people in your group. Only time you can't is if you're in voice chat with them. Otherwise, murder away. I'm not gonna stop you. Friendly faking is not a rule break on this server. You feel old now. Yeah, well, you know. Just out here being a millennial. Hey, 40 is the new 30. It's fine. Just crack your hips a few times and it'll be great. Hello, Daniel. 19 to 25. Not bad, honestly. I don't mind sounding younger than I am. Look at how young. I may not act very young. No, I do not act my age, let's be honest. I've never acted my age, it's fine. Heck yes. You know, this is what keeps people young, is just continuing to live their best life and do the things that make them happy. I will be forever young as long as I can play the Isle and have a good time doing so. I will only get old the day that I stop doing the things that I love to do. That sounds about right, Neon Anbu. Second you start getting old and suddenly everything around you starts breaking. I had a week where my car broke down, and my oven broke, and my washing machine broke, all in 1 week, just like one right after another. It was lovely. A dinosaur playing a dinosaur game, yes. One of my friends likes to joke that I was born in the 1900s. I'm like, yeah, well, you don't have to rub it in. I've joked recently that I will be on my deathbed and telling my great-grandkids to bring me a computer because I must play the Isle one final time. Heck. Mushrooms. Or no, just these things. I thought there was mushrooms plus melons. But I think they're together, the same thing. Yes, exactly. As long as the Isle keeps kicking, so will I. I'll be 105 and finally playing Spino for the first time. Like, guys, today Spino released! I'm so excited! Oh, hello. Where are you? What, you're gonna... Okay. No, come back here. I'm gonna play this game where you run at me and then you just vanish. Come back. Come here. Bro doesn't want the smoke. I'm killing stuff out here. Oh, I gotta touch this. And then I gotta find food as soon as possible, because I am soon to lose my diets. Yes, I get aged like cheese. That's how it works. I become better with age. Not worse. I wish it was not raining. The rain makes it very difficult. Yes, exactly. 105, telling people to stop whining that it's still raining too much. And banning a mixed packer. I play other games occasionally. None of them really just keep me hooked like the Isle does. But I play a lot of horror games. I play Subnautica, I play Ark. I play 7 Days to Die. I like backrooms games. Those ones are interesting for me. Yes, exactly. The 88 is still soloing raptors. Keep my hand-eye coordination up, you know. I'll literally be the ninja grandma of the Isle. Probably look about as old and wizened as my Sorado there. I have not played that one. Man, I feel like I'm losing my... Oh boy. Oh, we gotta find some food. Otherwise we're not gonna get prime and I'll just eat myself. Yes, Backrooms games are great. I've been playing Escape the Backrooms, and then Backrooms Escape Together. Those ones are... I love those kinds of games. They're fun. Very entertaining. What's this? Oh, shoot. You know how I said if the school calls, I'm gonna have to call it? Give me a second to see if I need to go and pick up my kids. One moment, guys. Do you see this? Do you see how this man mocks me? Bro just like walks right up behind me, thinking he's something else. I do not have to leave. My child just forgot something that I'm going to be bringing to her after school. She's got an after school club that she goes to. Oh boy. I have to kill this deer. I am gonna die of the big death if I don't. Stop that. Don't touch me. Brother. I said don't touch me. It's very rude. There we go. Oh boy, we barely saved ourselves. 0.72% diet left. Crazy. 5 more than 5 Ceratos is overpacking. Sorado group size is 5, so if there are 6 or more, then they are overpacking. I'm not letting go of the deer. He's bucking me off. Ooh. Somebody killed something over here, too. Lovely. Yummy, yummy. Okay, if they are overpacking, would you mind just hitting F2 and then submitting a help ticket? Fastest ground dino in the game is Gallimimus. Oh, if I got jumped by a Herrera, that would be special. And yet I wouldn't be surprised. That deer's gonna make me bleed out. Wouldn't that be silly? I could sit, but like I hate sitting. Dryo group limit is whatever the in-game limit is. I think it's 10. Not if the galley has perfect diet. If the galley has perfect diet, he is the speediest creature on the server. They can run like 62 kilometers per hour or something with their speed boost. Perfect diet galleys that are in a group using their group call can go insanely fast. So fast that sometimes the server thinks that they are cheating and kicks them. I probably won't play much Quetz. I didn't play much I don't play much Pteranodon, and so I probably won't play much Quetz. We'll see how it moves, though. If it doesn't give me motion sickness, then we'll see about playing more Quetz. Yeah, I don't stream super often. I may end up streaming again Tuesday if if I can't get a video out in time, but we'll see how it goes. Diets give movement speed only to Galley. Galley's speed is based on how it's perfect diet or not. You're worried? Nah, my bleed is fine. I'll be fine. I'm great. It'll heal. I can't sit. It's boring. Sitting in one place is boring. I get itchy. Yeah, Quetz is not really my playstyle. I like brawling. So if he can brawl decently well with smallish things on the ground, then maybe. But Fooster plays the Backrooms games. I feel like I've come across Fooster once before. The name seems familiar to me. Best tips for playing this game. Keep on the move. Learn the map by keeping on the move. Once you learn the map, you are golden. You will be able to get prime much more easily. You will be able to find food much more easily. A lot of this game, once you've learned the map, it becomes infinitely easier. Otherwise, get in fights. Let yourself die. Don't be afraid of death in this game, because death is inevitable. So, just don't let yourself die, obviously, but like, get in fights, take the risks. That's the best way to learn how to fight in this game, and so it's important that you learn from a very early phase how to defend yourself, how to fight back. If you do those few things, you'll be good. I have heard about the Backrooms movie. I'm really hoping it's PG-13. I personally, just out of my own personal choice, I don't like watching rated R movies. I don't watch rated R movies. So, I'm hoping it will be PG-13 for my sake. And if it's not, then I guess I'll skip it. I did not say I would meow at you in stream. I am too old to meow at people on stream, thank you. It's not that I don't like them, I just grew up with a certain level of morals. And rated R movies tend to be more graphic and violent, with more nudity and swearing than I'm personally comfortable being around. So I just prefer not to watch them. Oh, thank you, Gabriella. You are very kind, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Let's see. Where was I? Oh yeah, this way. Yeah, this is a video game. I heard something. I still hear something. You! Where'd he go? Gosh, I hate this rain. Rain makes it impossible to hunt things. Good grief. What an annoyance. Yeah, I don't like watching things that are likely to have high levels of nudity or sexual content or heavy swearing or other that kind of stuff. It's just not enjoyable for me. I find it tacky. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun on Carno. Carno is great. I think a lot of the time people that hate certain dinosaurs in this game have not played them enough. When you play all the different things enough, you learn to appreciate them for what they are. And so, while I don't love playing Rex, I don't love playing Rex because I don't love the way that it plays. It's not that I hate Rex as a playable, I think it's really cool. But I don't love playing it. You little bugger, there you are again. Come here. Uh-huh. Come here. You gonna play in the open? Let's do it. Mm-hmm. No, don't you run away now. None of that. Come out in the open and fight me, or we're gonna fight now, boy. Yeah, come at me. Come at me, boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. You gonna run away? Come on. You brought this game upon yourself. Come here. Naughty. Oi, how did I get pinned? What the heck? Man. The trouble with Raptor. Good grief. He was in a weird, like, he had finished his animation. Oh, what the? Did I just spawn? I did. I spawned in that tree. Cute. I might get a little bit aggressive when I'm fighting. This is why y'all don't hear all of my voice chats, because I would screech your ear off. Yeah, that was weird. He was, that was just a very odd death. Shouldn't have happened that way. Yeah, that was a Rex. See, I can appreciate even Stego. There was a time when I really didn't like Stego. But I can appreciate it for what it is. It's still not one of my favorite things to play. I do find its gameplay rather boring. But that it still has, like, I think I'm behind West Rail. It has its perks, you know? Everyone's reaction to Pinslop. Yeah, it is what it is. That's another one of those things that I just kind of accept. As I said, I'm playing Raptor now because I don't want to grow something that I will get attached to. Oh no, I'm not where I thought I was. Interesting. I'm north. Interesting. Opinion on Maya? I am really bad at it. But I love fighting it. I love fighting it so much. I love fighting it as Dilo, I love fighting it as Carno, I love fighting it as Sorado. I love fighting Mayas. If I find one, that is like, it makes my day. I am always thrilled to come across a Maya and get to fight it. It makes me sad if I'm too small to go and try and fight it. My PC is a beast. I've got a 5070 Ti, an i9 processor, and 64 gigabytes of RAM. She is the beef. That's a rabbit. I could eat that if I could actually find it. There he goes. Gonna lose him in the bushes though. Still a little too small to catch rabbits very easily. Oh, there he goes again. Hold still. Hold still, bunny bunny. Goodness, I cannot see. Following by sound alone right now. There he is. Yep, that's likely. I got incredibly lucky. And somebody had bought one at MSRP and then forgot that they had bought it. And so they got the shipping notification and realized that they didn't need it anymore. So they were kind enough to put out an ad selling it back at just what they paid for it to somebody who was not going to just turn around and resell it. And so my lovely husband reached out to the guy and told him about my YouTube channel, sent him a link, and said that we were looking to upgrade my PC. And that we would like to buy it. And so he sold it to us. And then I upgraded my PC, and here we are. Could buy a house with that. Yeah, these days. I upgraded like a year and a half ago, though, so it was before the RAM shortage. You used to be able to run it, but now you suddenly can't. Since which update? Oh, hey, Coffee! You made it! Yeah, we're on Raptor. My old grandma, Cerato, got to die in epic battle. She was a legend. And so now we're just goofing around on Raptor. I did like Dino Blade. I found it very fun. It probably isn't one that would hold my attention long term like the Isle, but it was pretty fun to play. As long as it's got a good story, I will absolutely play the heck out of it. I'm also waiting for more news on Kyoru, if any of you have heard of Kyoru. That one is about a little Japanese samurai baby T-Rex and his dad. I think that one will also be a beautiful game when it comes out. I got to play the demo a while back, but then unfortunately, well, no. Fortunately, because it's a blessing for the game developers, they got picked up by a bigger studio. And so they ended up not needing the playtester content creators to help with their GoFundMe launch, because it's funded now through the bigger developers that picked them up. So, but I was very grateful that I got the opportunity to play the little demo. It's going to be a really cute, fun game, I think. I think people will really like it whenever it's ready and they can divulge more information on it. Let's see. I need to find somewhere that's gonna give me some good food. It's called Kyoru. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. I don't, I just do my best, okay, when it comes to pronouncing things. It's spelled Kyoru. Oh, the ads. Yes. The ads are pain. But also they help pay for the server, so here we are. Because YouTube is the way that I pay for the server. Without it, we would not have this server to play on anymore. Because I can't pay for it out of pocket otherwise. This is my job. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty low FPS. Hey. You silly little thing. That's right, flee. Flee, you big wuss. Hey! Rude. No, don't hit me again. Oh, come back here. Oh my, oh hi. He's got a friend! That's right, fight each other. What is this? No, come back. Please, I'm hungry. There we go. Look at this guy. Look at this silly, silly guy. Don't you go in the water. This guy's not gonna let me eat. Look at him, he's bodyguarding. He's doing the thing where he just follows me around like a creep. Look at that! Look! Body camping deer. See if I can get him stuck on something so he can stop harassing me. Look at this! Look at this! Stinking deer. Being a creep. Just slowly walking after me like this. Look at this guy. Yeah, you go over there and do that over there. I'm gonna go eat my food. Thank you. Goofy. Here he comes! Stop that! Like, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna bleed out. Good grief. Stupid deer. Got banned. Gotta ban the deer for overpacking and stream sniping and body camping. How dare he? Nah, I'm fine. See, I'm fine. No big deal. Okay, dear, can you please find something better to do with your stupid life? Good grief. Look at him! Yeah, this deer. It's banned for everything. This deer is banned for literally everything right now. Nah, my bleed was fine. See, it's at 11%. I'm fine. This guy is trying to mix pack with me or something. He's following me. Look at him. Look at this creep. Friggin' creepy creep. Go away. Find something better to do with your life there, dear. Mm-hmm. Look at him. Look at him! This is so ridiculous. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Nope, we're good. This guy. This silly, silly guy. I need to sit and get stamina! Let me get stamina, you little twerp! I can't sit! That stupid deer's chasing me! I have to get up on a rock or something that he can't get up there. Hello, Drew! We're having a moment with a deer. He thinks that we're besties and I just don't like him. We're not tight like that. There we go. Oh, no, we can't be... The admins can't be AI. It's funny. He's just being a stinker. I need to go tell... I need to go talk to a trusted adult. My baby's being stalked by a creepy deer. This is what your yes, this is when your wife says she's fine. This is what she means. She's being stalked by a creepy deer that will not leave her alone. She's probably stressed out. Everything is fine. Goodness, it's gonna take a while for my stamina to come back. Yeah, he's also using ESP. You hear him over there. He's definitely listening to me. Friggin' creep. I think I might go over there, though, because there's that PT, and I don't really want him to notice me and decide to murder me, too. Let's see if I can get up this without jumping and wasting more stamina. There we go. We'll just come up against this wall here. Yep, ESP hacking deer. Definitely deserves to be banned. They do that. I had one doing that to my... I think it was my Dilo once. He just followed me for so long. Yeah, regenning stam with low blood takes ages. That's okay. We'll just wait it out. This is the only time that I get to sit. I'm only sitting because I'm so low on everything. No, I play on epic everything. We can look at my settings again if you guys want. See, I've got all my stuff very high. I just have a stupidly stupid computer. Yeah, low blood slows everything. It slows your healing. I will not start healing until my blood gets above 60%. It slows your stamina regen. It's lovely. The goats are just creepy. Nobody knows what to do with goats. I feel like that deer is still stalking us. Yeah, a PC literally costs a tax return, and I don't get a tax return. I still have to pay most of the time. Yeah, the goats are just creepy. Server FPS gets lower the more people are online. Because there's just more going on around the server. It's been really low since they released Rex. And the goats are awful. I find goats just absolutely ridiculous. We're getting somewhere. The stamina's at least starting to come back now. The turtles are worse. Honestly, I find the turtle noises when you're biting them just as bad, if not worse, than the goat noises. They all live around Highland Sanctuary, pretty much. That's where you'll find most of the goats. Oh, come now. I guess we will go over and get some more deer while we can, unless the creep is over here still. Being creepy. Ooh, there's a diet out there now too. We could probably go eat some of that. That would be good. Yeah, I think I got him stuck in that hole over there. Creepy deer being creepy. You're starting to get a chunky Rex. Good. Just keep it away from me. I'm gonna go eat the A diet, I think. What was that? Chicken. Startle me. Oh look, another raptor, I think. Yeah, the Sorado went down in an epic battle as a very old grandma. That's exactly how she wanted to go down. Onward and upward. I have died to a chicken as a Trudon before. It is ridiculous. They will kick you in the face. It's rather funny, to be honest, but... Hey, you! Come here. Little... There we go. Look, guys, I got a friend. This one's not creepy. That one might be, though. I don't want to cross twice. 5070 would be quite a good upgrade, I think, from a 4060. The bunny and I are BFFs. See? Look. Oh, he's not gonna do it. Disappointing. He won't let me shake my bunny. I'm mad. Yeet! Leave the bunny in the water and go! Safe. Yeah, I was flying around on spectator mode once. I'm gonna sit in the bushes for a minute. To, entertain myself. And watched a little raptor try and hunt a deer and get stabbed in one hit, and it was rather funny. Truth. Gotta get a little bit more stamina before we keep walking. It doesn't come back very fast because I'm still low blood. Then we gotta go get a taco. Oh, there's all sorts of crazy stuff going on in Spectator. In fact, I've only got like 5 minutes left, so we might do a quick Spectator flyover if the fog goes away when I have to log, or before I have to log. Just so we can see how the player spread is. Hey. Well, that sounds like death. Can I have your intestines, though? Maybe. That's not an intestine. Give me the angle. Give me the correct angle! Nope. Nope. And Copycat! Everybody give Copycat all the love. They are the goat over here. But not the creepy ones from the aisle. Let me have the intestines, please. 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 Oh my heck. Please. I pulled one organ already. Let me have them. Well, that's frustrating. Grr. Well then, we give up. Who needs organs anyway? Not me. Justice for the creepy dog. You killed the other deer for me. Good, he was a creep. How there being a weirdo. You died on a corpse due to logging. Goodness. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Usually I can get it to work if I walk away and come back, but weird. Drop it further away from the corpse, probably. No, I think another raptor went and killed the evil deer of doom. Onward! Dearest Rain, I would love for you to go away. Just so that we can at least see when we fly over. Oh, hi. Oh. I was gonna say, I just want to look at it. Huh. Thank you. I think this is that Tenno that I saw earlier when he was a baby. Alright. Perfect. Dive. Up. That was beautiful. How about... Nope. Oh, lovely. So anyway, shall we fly over the map now? Yeah, let's not make Epstein jokes. How about that? Hey, look. There's a guy there. Go forth, little aloe. Do your thing. There's a guy here. Hanging out in a bush. Goodness. I'm gonna keep the names off for the sake of people. Oh, look. Got another guy here. What's he doing? Hanging out in a bush. This is my server. Meta's dead. We got a deer. What else we got out here? Oh, hello. Who's this? We got a little raptor doing its thing. Got a chicken. We got a little Rex hanging out in a bush. Got a big Rex doing Rex stuff. Yep, big Rex stuff. Lovely. Let's fly a little faster for a second. What else do we have? Whoa, let's not go into the map. Oh, there we go. We got more Rexes. We got tacos. Lots of tacos. Even more tacos. Oh, we got a little raptor. Got another little Rex hanging out in a bush. Or no, that's a raptor. JK. Whole pack of raptors, actually. Lovely. We got... What else do we got? Also, if people try and use this for finding people, I'm going to kick all of your butts, so behave yourselves. Yeah, this is spectator mode, because I've got to log out here in a minute. So we're just doing a quick sweep to look at all the people hiding in bushes. I was already injured, but yes, true one-shots Tiny Omni. He probably would have pinned me otherwise. We're gonna turn names on. Look at this. See this? See this beauty? Look at all these lovely, lovely people. We're gonna zoom up for a second. Oh gosh, I slowed myself down instead of going faster. So you can see the player spread. Look at this. There you go. There's the player spread of this island. There are people literally everywhere. You don't see them because they are hiding from you. But they are out there. And they are doing all the things, and it is fantastic and beautiful. Let's zoom in on one more person. Maybe like in the middle of this big mess here. What is this? Wow! Oh. Of course. That is where it would be. Holy cow, look at this. What we got going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much? Wait. Oh no, we're good. I just had to make sure there were not more Ceratos than I thought there were. Rest in peace, that guy. Yep. Like I said, there's people everywhere. You don't see them because they do not want to be seen. That is how it goes. It's beautiful. Yes, every bush is a player. Population max is 180. Oh. Hey, random little dude. I did not know he was here. Oh, well, he's not here anymore. He just died to that deer. I think this might be him. Nope, that's not him. Where did bro die? Huh. Oh well. Anyway, it is time for me to go pick up my kids from school. So, I'm gonna bounce. But, I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. And we will catch you next time.